Hello everyone, welcome. I'm having a little bit of a gamer moment. I'm having a little bit of a moment. Gamer moment. Yeah, I am that cringe. Sorry, we were able to fly around, right? Correct? I thought that was the case. I mean, I think, like, right now, it's not really important that we do that, but I'm pretty sure that, it's supposed to be a thing you can do. You know, fly the airship. Maybe it is locked to the plot right now, I don't know. That could be the case. I guess I should just play on, and if it becomes a problem, I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I also can't really remember exactly where we were at in the story, but that's par for the course, I guess. Alright, let's see. Now, I also really don't know which characters I gonna end up liking more. Because we've seen only so many, you know? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it is real dangerous. I do not know what I'm doing. Doesn't seem right. Oh, also, hang on, there's something here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta admit. Poor timing on my part, but I think I need to BRB. I'll leave you with peaceful music while I go. I might be a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so... I guess let's... Let me see if I can figure this out, because it's just like, I'm pretty sure... Like, there's just a button you need to press. God damn it, I just need the buttons. Oh my god, dude, come on. Okay, hang on. Does this have any... Hmm. Is that right? Okay. No, that doesn't seem right. Like, I'm pretty sure I literally just... I don't know. It might be plot. I think you're supposed to go to Vector. That sounds familiar. Supposed to go to Vector and check in on things, I think. And I think Vector is the northmost part of the southern continent. Got a little desert. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so ooh. Shoot. Somebody got a zombie, oh no. Can you use? You cannot use. That's sensible. What does... Okay. I can't remember. I know that I mean, I'm trying to be a little over level just so I don't spend 5 years grinding. Although, that being said, wouldn't be the end of the world. I could be wrong. I feel like the northernmost part of the southern continent was a thing. that was like, hey, this is where you go, dummy. I also have a little bit of my dinner left over, so that's cool. Led off to serve in the Imperial Army. Lovely. Okay. Huge gate deep inside a cave on the eastern edge of this continent. Interesting. Told him not to play outside, it's dangerous with all those soldiers around. Why would it be dangerous with all the soldiers? If you're living in a situation where it's like, don't go outside and there are soldiers around, and that's typically not a great look for your empire. I know there's some dude in the trees. Uh-oh. Don't scare people like that. Thought you were an Imperial trooper. Broken into the Magitech research facility and ready to shoot ruckus. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The thing I was reading was like, hey, it's been a few months, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's happening. Hey. How do I fly the ship? So I'm guessing... I'm guessing here. Just a guess. Maybe we should probably just go. We can rent a chocobo, why not? So let's see, we could go there. I think we... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we just came from here, right? We like... There was that whole thing. So I think we're supposed to go back to the city. I don't know, that seems like the most plausible thing. Yeah, go back to Vector. Oh! Things are on fire now, holy shit. What's going on? What in the world happened? Oh no, okay. Yeah, everything might be on fire outside, but we're still selling weapons. We're still in business. I mean, the property value is going down, but I still have a property. But we still got the property tax to take care of, so, you know. Right, everybody's confused as hell. That's great. can't go here. I think I don't know if we were going to Storm Vector, but I mean, I guess that's what is happening. A bunch of Narsh guards and returners being very confused as to what the hell is happening. Oh, you know, they also... Apparently there was an auction house. I don't think there was an auction house here, though. What happened to you? What did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. It was like this when we got here. It wasn't us. I swear, oh god. Holy shit. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Don't think we have much of an option. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds. I lost the will to fight. Oh shit. Lost my will to fight. I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. Let's find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Okay. And... Kefka's been locked up. I wonder, do the Espers come to rescue their friends? Cool. Named Ether. Returner scum. Not bad. One Piece. Wow. Amazing. I guess some people can't be pushed around. Lovely. Long live the Emperor! Kefka's scum, it serves him right. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I lost my whole family in the war. Kefka's been thrown in jail. Oh. Why do I have to join up with the legs of you? Maybe you really can do something about the espers. Don't know what I'm looking at here. Some observation thing or something. It looks like I'm gonna just basically be doing a donut around. I assume that I can go outside of the palace. This is ridiculous. Always hated Kefka, but using poison? How low can you go? Well, I mean, it's not so much about using poison as much as poisoning an entire city's water supply. That's pretty low. I don't know. Not to like, I don't know. There's lines to be drawn. Gah! I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Also, nobody else here. Means that, presumably... would be very funny if, oh, hey. Still alive, huh? Okay, I physically cannot move past that guy. I think we're probably okay. So just making sure we're healed up, because I'm sure that'll be important. Naturally, you probably want a little bit extra time. Yes, I think we're good. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. Also with the returners, if that's alright. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. As you know, I've imprisoned Kefka for this crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Pardon him, execute him. Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely, and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regard to General Celeste... we trust her whether she's spied or not.
Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Why did we have to talk to your men?
Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers.
Still have a few things to ask.
Okay, fine. It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now.
Okay, that's good enough.
The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart.
You're the one who brought them here in the first place.
When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what's the first question you asked me a minute ago?
How do we have to talk to your men?
That's right. That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that.
Why don't we take a short break? Keep talking.
Is there anything you wish to hear me say?
That you're sorry. Hey, how's it going? Not the war is truly over. Yeah.
Alright, I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have to ask a favor. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. Need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But, considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'd be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper.
Alright. See ya.
I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to see it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board?
Yeah?
Have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo!
Yo, what's up, dude? Name's General Leo. Yo, I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I don't know why this voice I'm giving him, but I'm giving him this voice.
Isn't that Cyan, retainer of the King of Doma?
Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, I can't remember what his voice I gave him before, but it doesn't matter.
Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka.
Thou art not at fault for what happened.
I'll be waiting for you in Albrook.
Please find the Espers. Okay, yeah. I was expecting to get shot in the face, or attempted to be shot in the face. Terra goes, I go. Fuck. Thank you. Rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. Shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. It's just the two of us. Well, we can make it if we try. Also, I do feel like I love all the characters. Like, I know I mentioned before that, like, oh hey, this feels like I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial observation post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. This is a personal gift from the Empire. Titinblum? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hey. Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. Plan is to leave for Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying Magitech armor. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. Okay. Can do. Will do. They focus a lot on characters. Or a lot more than the other games. I don't know. I'm not going to say that I think that it's better than Final Fantasy V, but it is a different approach. I do think it's definitely a thing to note. So that's what Gestalt said. Team up with the Empire to look for Espers. Does make sense. Can't just leave the Espers alone. And he's not like, oh, we gotta go fucking kill these guys, so I guess that's good. But also, he's evil Emperor. So, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Said we were going to... The Imperial Observatory was unlocked, so let's go do that. I don't think this is it. Oh, maybe it is. Angel Wings, X Potion, 8,000 Gil, High Ether, Hermes Sandals, Reflect Ring. A lot of money that I don't really need. Angel Ring, Alarm Earrings. Oh, Elixir, very nice. Flame Tongue. Wasn't Ultimate Weapon, like, kind of weird, though? Yeah. It's like, oh, but it's real powerful. We can try it out. But obviously it is like, yeah, you start losing HP and that's gonna be real bad. But theoretically at like half HP it's gonna be as effective. So that's not too bad. Oh, right. What was I gonna say? So I do gotta say, I do think that I'd love to get a music tier list, or see a few music tier lists. What the best Chocobo theme is, what the best battle theme is, what the best airship theme is. Because, I mean, yeah, I can't remember. There were definitely multiple games have multiple airships. I'm pretty confident that at least some of them are vastly different. Got nothing to sell to Imperial Scum. Sorry I've wanted to say that for so long. Now it's us bribing them to let us stay here. Oh, poor you. Oh, well thank you for telling me that. Also... Oh, that would be good. Oh, okay. It does actually tell you. Cool. A little strange of a menu, but that's fine. Okay. I almost think we should grind a little bit. General Leo's waiting. General Leo's waiting for you. Okay, let's... Oh, interesting setup here. Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Magitek armor is undergoing maintenance. Sorry, I'm discussing our plan with General Leo right now. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. General Celeste and Shadow! Let me introduce them, General Celeste and Shadow. Hey, sorry about the whole shenanigans before. Something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodgings for you at the inn. Has Terra and Shadow met? I don't think they have. Working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Rough. Rough. Also, I don't know. I really love Celeste's theme, which is the opera song. I did look at the thing, the comparison, or the original, which they did not use. They did not have voice acting proper, but they did what they could, which is totally fair. By all means. Okay. Cool. I don't know why they... Well, they really want Locke to be the focus here with those little jaunty little jaunt. This reminds me of one of Final Fantasy IV a little bit, gotta admit. Celeste! Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we could still be friends, right? Celeste! Wow, okay. Do kind of wish that was a little bit more drawn out, honestly. Which is kind of insane. I have also been playing Fallout 4, which, survival Fallout 4, because I love survival. I hate when games take away your saving functions. I hate that. I think that's garbage. I think genuinely that's the worst design decision you've ever done that could ever be made. Like Far Cry, I'm kind of like really pissed at Far Cry 2 because it doesn't have an autosave feature. Which in all fairness, like it just doesn't have an autosave feature. That is something entirely different. In fact, actually speaking of, we're gonna go save real quick. Proper, anyway. But yeah, like, taking, like, Far Cry 2, okay, for whatever reason, like, they didn't have any autosave or checkpoint saving thing. Okay, that's kind of bad, but, you know, it is what it is. Fallout 4, it's just garbage, because it's like, oh, you can only save at beds, and, like, I have a mod that lets you save at a bed instead of sleeping at a bed, because before it's original OG Fallout 4 survival is you have to sleep in a bed, which is, and it's the same sort of thing, but it's like, I don't want to advance time at minimum an hour every time I need to save. It's a bit ridiculous. But, you know, what was I gonna say? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, sorry. But just, like, not respecting your time, basically, is the main problem I have with it. Which is just funny because, yeah, I would like that scene to have been drawn out, although I'm sure Celeste not talking is probably going to be something important. There is one thing. There is one thing I know that happens, and also, I'm sorry, I should have looked this up beforehand. Actually, let me... Let me look this up. There's one kind of infamous scene that I feel like yeah, okay. I got the thing up, so. Okay. Yeah, alright, I think, yeah, there's gonna be a thing that I think we'll run into this session, which I don't know, I feel like, I mean, what, this is the 3rd stream, and if we're like, we might be halfway through the game. Or roughly halfway through the game, which is fine. Something feels a little off about it, though. Like, again, like this is a movie that's, like, going by very fast. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive... Sorry, what? I gave him, like, a Boston accent or a New York thing. Obviously 2 different things, but something like that. Should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Why don't you rest until then? For a second, I thought General Leo was going to be another playable character. Then we rested until then. Keep out of the engine room. Keep out of the engine room. Okay, god damn, dude. I love it. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what are you? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, you think a human and I could love each other? What? Of course. What? On so many, like, logical, obvious... Yeah, this, of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. I mean, you could be this thing called asexual. Listen, the Empire has a lot... It would be funny to make the Empire, like, super progressive. But also... the Emperor being... you know, absolute power-hungry dude. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck off. But I wanna know now. I don't think Terra gave me, like, real baby vibe energies before. But she's kind of giving me those vibes now, and I'm here for it. Like, she's just like, well, I don't know, very impressionable. Maybe not impressionable, but just like unexperienced in social things. It's gonna be Celeste. Shadow. I thought I'd sleep under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So... I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Terra. There are people in this world... There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. I don't know if I helped her hurt the situation. Oh. Good job keeping it in, man. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. Good job keeping it in, man. I hope hope you don't mind. I feel like Shadow 100% was covering 100% was covering for Luck. Luck was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna." It's like, "Oh, trouble sleeping." No, yes, but like I just gotta throw up, man. Oh shit, Tara! I don't want Tara to see me throw up overboard. Can help me, Shadow, please. You're my only hope. Rumor has it the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Almost to Crescent Island. Rumor has it. Ooh. Almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celeste. There you go with Lock and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Alright. Let's go. Shadow. Lock? I am... Come on. Oh, damn. Why are we so cold to Celeste? I'm sorry, this is Crescent Island? I mean, like, okay, I guess, but... Well, also... Yeah, that does seem like something you'd like. Do 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 do. I guess you could do a little bit of grinding here, but yeah. Also, Ultimate Weapon, I know I've taken some damage, but kind of not feeling it right now. Also, Shadow is a few levels below. Understandable. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, I went here before. Yeah, I went here before, and everybody fucking was super fucking rude. Think, right? Oh. Oh, shoot. You should probably be equipped, my dude. I just kind of assumed he kept his equipment. Cast float on the wearer, Herbie sandals. Best region on the wearer. Ooh. Buy one of them. I'll also buy one of them. Buy two of them. Buy two of them. Golden armor. I guess we'll buy one of them. Alright. I thought we went here and everybody was like super fucking rude. I should tell you. No, never mind. If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. Innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. Yeah, this is the place. I was thinking... Why is it don't pay? Instead of like, refuse or something. I mean, maybe it's just a localization thing more than anything. Kinda not confusing, kinda interesting. Let's... Okay. So is there no way to get to those graves? Looks like it. And change the attack command to jump. Ooh, okay. That's that's really funny. The thing with dragoons, like I mean, jump is a cool thing, but I don't understand why. I don't know. It does kind of seem like, yeah, that should just be how dragoons work, but I don't know. I don't think this is the edge of town. Oh, that's definitely a character. Where did that voice come from? Mama Kanyawi. Alright. Hello. Curio. Yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Mama, why don't you use cure on me? Okay, now that explains everything. So they went in a direction I physically cannot follow them in. Interesting. You're not getting in here. Okay. Alright, no, I like the vibe here. I understand and appreciate the vibe now. Oh, where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeah, okay, no, I get it. I gotcha. I understand. Hello, old man. You don't look like you're a character as... perhaps... playable? What brings you folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets... I thought it said sectors. Okay. The secrets of monsters. Strago. Strago used this name, yes. Espers, eh? I haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Okay, guys, he's fucking lying here. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! Yeah, hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. Realm. Oh. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? And they use magic too? Shush! What a cute doggy! Back up. Back off, he bites. Go back to your room! Why do I have to go back to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so, now shoo! Fine. Oh no. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamsa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. I don't know if that means I've missed... like, one thing? That seems possible. Please, I hope it's not like... it's not gonna be like... you know, I see somebody who's like... raised dead or something. Or somebody use a raise and just make zombies. Magic? What's that? I have an idea. I'm gonna go into the middle of town. And we're just gonna... used to be an amazing hunter. Interesting. 12-man Strago, the innkeeper should be a little bit reasonable once you have. Okay. Why not relax for a spell? sure. My thought is maybe genuinely cast magic near Strago, but that seems like it might be a little obtuse. You've got to help Realm. Something's happened to Realm? Yeah, she was on fire, and then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow. He's just. Please tell me he just is a real deep sleeper. Oh no. Interceptor. Where did you go? Wow, my house! Realm's in there. Oh shit, okay. What are you doing? Flame, be gone! Hey, you do know we can cast magic too. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Yo, we actually know about magic. We have magic users. Yo, I'm fine with keeping stuff a secret. Mayor. Alright. You really have no choice. Stand back. Yeah, let me get in here too. Flames, be gone! Flames, be gone! Flames, be gone! No, I'm sorry, I thought it was gonna be the kid. Oh shit. It's no use! The fire's too strong! They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. What are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Quickly! Fire is spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse any second. We're... Oh, they're not gonna give us a timer. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see. What? Shit. Drain. Magic. Do you have Lazara? That should do it. Lore. Aqua Breath. Please tell me. Please tell me he's gonna be like, wait a minute, you can cast magic too? What? Oh. Okay. Well, shit. I guess that's fine then. Jeez. So I'm gonna take the second door. Oh no. It's gonna be an entire puzzle, isn't it? shit. Okay. Also, let's see. Oh. Okay. Is this what started the blaze? Oh, jeez. Oh, this thing's got some HP on it. Oh, Straga's also almost dead. Oh, cool. Good, good, good. I really want to see Strago be like, wait a minute, okay, I know we're trying to, like, we're in a hurry, but what the fuck did you, what just happened, young lady? Realm, where are you? Woof, woof, woof. Realm. Oh no, we're too late! Interceptor. Yeehaw!
Nobody messes with my dog.
Shadow is just John Wick. Oh my god. You know what, honestly? You know what, that's a fine comparison.
Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb.
This is so funny. That would not help at all. Unless these are magical smoke bombs that have teleportation magic in them or something. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa.
These folks are the ones you should be thanking.
Thank you.
I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace, without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers. I want to go too! I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. So are we going to explain this to Strago a little bit more Buddy Duddy. I'm leaving now. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. Oh, Shadow. You're leaving? I'll search for the espers my own way. Really? Interceptor. Okay, I love Shadow. Like, the character who's just like, I'm gonna leave, by the way. He's such a fucking ass, but at the same time, it's like, jeez. Okay. Oh, Strago is a blue mage. Oh, I didn't realize that. Also, they didn't heal us. Interesting. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, probably this path had opened up magically. Healing Rod. Very nice. Okay. That, I would say almost freaked me out. But, I mean, a little bit in the sense that Realm literally just showed up. I mean, obviously you're just gonna show up. They're really playing around with the, oh, you have 4 party members, but, like, we're only going to give you 3 for this part of the game. Which is odd? I think it's odd. I don't think I can even go in another direction. What the fuck? Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic. You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those 3 gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the espers. It's said the espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. What happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. Wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. Worth a look. Not strife, the gods at last sealed power away. Never must be woken. Dawn of magic, 3 gods descended from the heavens, fearing one another's power. Gods began to war. Caught amongst their fighting, became Espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to gods. In reverence towards the gods, and in prayer that their power would never... Okay. Oh, jeez! Ah. Goobly gobbly.
Yeah, these shiny god statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so birdie.
Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn?
Well, Bob always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up.
Truly.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. I've got more lives than arms. You just can't get out of my grasp.
Gonna make the calamari line? Oh shit.
I know what you're thinking. Yeah, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry.
Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm, what are you doing?
Realm,
Realm.
I thought he told you to stay on.
I can't remember what
voice I... Oh. I thought I told you to stay home.
I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name?
How dare you ask me my... How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone would know the great Ultros. Yeah,
Pint-sized virtuoso. An egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Oh no, I know that line was something definitely different in Japan. Hello. Let's see. Why don't you... I'm forgetting all the voices they did. I don't know what the hell's happening. Energy pose so I can draw... Oh my god.
Ulti, the nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait.
Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. We'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will be happy. What the fuck? Wow! That went several places. That's fair. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not gonna forgive you. I did... Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing.
Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture.
You're gonna love it.
Enough Shadow Realm, get over here!
Oh, are we really doing this? I feel like I shouldn't attack him, but I don't think Strago has any other thing to do. So we're just gonna...
How can this be? I'm just, washed up old octopus.
Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? Be way more useful than Gramps.
Gramps?
You gonna try some spooky game this weekend with pals? Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, because I don't know. Horror games and scary games are really not my field of expertise. I gotta be honest. Oh my god, so I've been playing Fallout 4 on my own time, and there's one mod, there's a few mods. There was a horror mod that was fun. It was interesting. There's also this one that, there's just a house, it's just like, you go in, and it's complete darkness, and there's just like, some corpse in the middle of the room with a spotlight. I'm like... Okay, I'm just not gonna interact with that at all. Which, is definitely a thing. I love the characters winking. It's such a good thing. Also, I feel like I've stumbled upon the right path, trying not to go the right way. But you know what? That's okay. It happens. I mean, like, too many games. I mean, Star Citizen's good. I mean, I like RPGs. Hytale's also, I stream Hytale on Mondays. I used to stream Minecraft and swapped over to Hytale pretty fast. You know, Nintendo games, Pokemon, and Mario Party, mainly. What was I saying? Sure, give Realm Ifrit. That's something that makes sense. Actually, let's see. Did anybody master any? Okay, goodness. Restores HP to all allies seems like a really good one for Terra. Actually, hang on. I guess I should also make sure that Realm is equipped. Pictomancer. Okay. Actually, let's see. I'm sure there's going to be an explanation. No explanation of her abilities. Cool. See, I really should have thought that was going to happen. Oh, no. Oh, no. I kind of have to do this, I think. So is she like a worse blue mage? I don't understand. Okay. I should... what do I... Oh my god. I think I played Resident Evil 5 when I was young, and I was... You know what? Oh, no, it was a whole thing. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah. No, no, it was a whole thing. But I remember... playing a game in a public venue. It's a long story. It doesn't matter too much. But there was like... My dad was talking with... I was playing Resident Evil 5 with somebody. My dad was talking to their dad. And it was like, oh yeah, something, like the scariest thing ever they've seen is... Like, I think they might have said like, oh, they can't handle, Final Destination or whatever. And, which I guess, is Final Destination scary as much as it is just overly graphic? I've only seen a few scenes from some Final Destination movie. And it seems like, I don't know, it's either a horrifying movie or extremely funny. But I'm sure I did go through Final Fantasy V at the, or not Final Fantasy V, Resident Evil 5 at the time, thinking this is the scariest thing I'll ever endure, and no, probably not. I'm trying to think, there's something more terrifying. I mean, I did pick up... I went over to a friend's house and played a little bit of Resident Evil 7, and I basically did like the dad boss fight. If I remember correctly, or and also I did a little bit of Alien Isolation, but it was in like this one part. It was a whole thing. I died like 50 times just trying to get past the alien in a very specific part of the game. It was not really terrifying as much as it was just kind of annoying. Maybe not kind of annoying, but you know. I guess. I don't know. I do want to go through all the Resident Evils, but well, I don't know. I want to look through my yeah, I guess I can do that. Let me get Discord. Okay, Discord's gonna take a second. Let me just play the game. Is this an Esper? What's the Wolfman? What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Oh. Sorry, Discord is opening and just alt-tab me out. Thank you, Discord. Wait a minute, we're not leaving. Oh, okay, we're boxed in. Okay. Okay, friend request sent. What was that? Wait, Yura? Oh. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. It's familial bond. I hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Terra appeared. I feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those rains, your powers ran wild. seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. Sorry. Oh, this bag does not want to be opened. Okay, there we go. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting General Leo to be at Thamasa, but I was kind of wondering if we might keep that a little secret. That, you know, like, hey, people, the magic people, the village of the Magi, maybe just don't tell them about that. I don't know. Just a thought. Look, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, General of the Empire. A General of the Empire. Might I have your name? I'm Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for your past mistakes. Then just shoots him. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. Looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste. Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Oh. Not the laugh I was hoping for. Oh no. They got a palette swap! How about a little Magitek mayhem? Oh! Oh shit! Gefka, what do you think you're doing?
Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherlode.
Holy shit! Yo, Leo, are you just gonna stand there and let him do it? What the fuck?
How pathetic. This little hamlet has been too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything.
Gefka, no!
Shut up!
Well... we are playing as Leo. Oh my god. Also, man, he looks like he has seen some shit. That expression is so flat. Also, does he have a mustache? Or does he... No, he does not have a mustache. He just has, like, literally bronze lipstick. Okay. Can get behind that. Generally, oh, prepare to meet your end. We will go no farther. Come on, Leo. I probably should have equipped you with things. Shit. Very action-packed fight here. No effect! Aw, shit. Well, that's good. Oh, I can't run. So wait, is this guy gonna do anything? Okay. Alright. It's no use, I'd better fall back for the time being. Okay, I should also probably... Okay, can't do anything there. Can I... Can't look at your abilities. So it's either... Can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. At least I can do damage to him. I'm guessing I don't know. All I know is that there's a huge amount of companions you can get. I don't know if General Leo is actually a party member or not. I'm leaning on no, he isn't.
Leo, ever the conceptuate soldier.
We didn't get to name him. Where are you, Gefka? Show yourself.
Emperor. Yes. Now. I need you here.
Leo.
My liege.
I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you?
But Emperor...
Don't say anything. I understand how you feel.
That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now.
But my liege, then... What have I been fighting for?
Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very long rest. Mwahaha!
What, you actually thought you hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes.
Kefka, you're insane.
I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor.
Oh. Okay, I guess he is a temporary party member then.
Die! Die! Die!
That's fun. Damn. Blink, blink. Oh.
What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy.
I don't know how to read that line. That... Unfuzzled me for a second. Oh, nice.
Hang on, we're coming to help. Hurry.
Okay, it's...
Faster.
Oh, it's like everybody. Hell yeah. Do you kind of wonder what this looked like on the original SNES? Right? Hang on, give me a second. I've been messaged and I need to respond. Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. Non-binary pals?
Sorry, just having having a strangely inclusive bad guy is just kind of funny. Nah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know stuff about Kefka. I don't know that much about Kefka. And I don't know... I don't know. I mean, he seems genuinely just maniacal, cruel, and insane. So, I don't know. But he doesn't have, like, the charisma of some... He doesn't have the charisma of somebody like Voss or the Joker, or I mean, like, they just don't give him too much time, or they haven't given him too much time. But like, I don't know. I mean, like, is it kind of obvious that he's the big bad evil guy? I don't know.
I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. They're all just what I wanted. Magicite! Well, I wouldn't have turned you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours.
Oh, something's happening to the gods. Oh no.
Now, little espers, let's see those presents.
Amazing.
You want to take me on? Fine, here I am.
Oh geez. Oh no. That you could defeat me? How rich! Mwahaha! Come to me and my magicite, pretty. Come and help me build the Batchetech Empire of Kefka! I don't know if he literally said that Gestalt was an illusion, or if he meant to say that it was an illusion, like, in the moment. But, I mean, I also think that Kefka being the BBEG is pretty obvious by now. It's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Sorry, I have a multi-tool that's like, can do a little bit of like it's kind of loose, so I can do like the balisong thing with it a little bit. The flip knife thing, but it's kind of loud. Yeah. Anyway. Claim that vital treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. Or unsealed gate. I just can't believe it. Wow. Poor General Leo. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? They really want to be like me? I wanted to teach you so much more. Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire! That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're alright. Spoiler, they were not alright. Whoa, speak of the devil. Okay, never mind. They were completely fine. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who bought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Pleasantries. You think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy! General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him.
Sir Leo dead?
A terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? My entire fucking town has been burned down. And you would be... Oh yeah, he's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. Oh, okay. Shit, alright. The Empire's abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Can't have kids getting in our way. Where's Gao? Who do you think you are? Trying to tell me what to do. Overfed. I was like, overfed muscle man. Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. Oh, Realm, stop! Oh, alright. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10? Why? Oh my god. They really... I'd like to have read that. I'm going on ahead, okay? I would like to read that as... You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Okay, Edgar. I kinda liked you, and now I don't. I was reading that as... Are we seriously taking a 10-year-old child with us into combat? Like... The circumstances as they be, you know, it's probably better that they don't stay in this ruined house that is known to the enemy. I mean, that I think is probably fair. Okay, yeah, no, alright. It was the 90s. I would... It's the fucking party. Okay. The Imperials were headed for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something? It couldn't be. I should have saved, but oh well.
Oh, those half-witted espers! To think they would open the gate for us for themselves. The warring triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up!
What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. No. So I might have been slightly spoiled in figuring out that the flying continent was the thing that was happening.
With this I should have gone to sleep after this banquet. Oh, jeez. So this is the power of the warring triad. With this in my magicite, the world will be mine to command.
So I might have spoiled a little bit the thing with the BBEG revelation. Source of all magic, the warring triad. Those things. They're said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh my god. Take the wheel. I didn't mean to skip that. I hope I didn't skip a huge amount of anything. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to remember. Okay, that's something. No, 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 no. Well, let's see if I remember how any of this works. For one thing, I have to save. Definitely. What was this the town of? Dragon's Neck Cabin. Hello! Is anyone here? Can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I didn't mean to go back in. I did hit up. Huh. Strange. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember. Okay, yeah, you go, you enter, you hit tab. Yeah, alright, I remember. So... Okay. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go mess around with party members. Not just sitting here playing games, I'm thinking up our next strategy. So, Terra. Locke. Love these two, they're great. I don't hate Setzer as a character. I guess the setup for him was that he was gonna kidnap somebody though, so I don't know. I'm thinking Cyan and Edgar. I mean, like, I don't have to. If I had to take any, I mean, Edgar said some things. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to actually even deal with Blue Mage stuff, I gotta be honest. That's like... Strago seems like a fine character. I don't know what this stuff with Setzer is. I mean, his, like, gamble ability is something. And we'll just do that, that, and what's... Damn, we'll just go with that, that's fine. Peace ring. Collar with a small belt. Restores some HP with each step taken. Not bad. That's pretty nice. Oh! Thunderblade? Yeah! Actually is really nice, because Genji Glove just shows up in so many games, and now it actually... having these relics that actually do something interesting, it's fun. Knight's Code. Yeah, we can do that. Edgar, let's also give you the Hermes sandals, because why not? And... sure, why not? And I don't think I really like the Ultima weapon, but it's fine. Terra doesn't even use the weapons too often, so it's fine. And so we're going to, now that we've gotten our equipment and everything handled, actually let's just mess around a little bit and get into a fight and just make sure everything's good. Which I don't see why I wouldn't be, but we'll see. Yeah. I think it should be fine. And then we'll save. So I think part of the idea was that Final Fantasy VI would have each character could potentially be seen as the protagonist. And I think that Terra and Locke are definitely seem like the main characters, more than anything. I don't really get that vibe for Edgar, Celeste, or, Gao. Definitely not those guys. Or Strago, or Realm, but we only just got them. Or Shadow. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shadow is kind of is definitely not one of those main characters. It's definitely not giving main character vibes to me at all. I don't remember what this... Oh, this was the... That was the thing, yeah. Also, okay, before we do that, let's go and heal up real quick. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's find a way. Let's form a party of 3. A party of 3? Okay. Shit. I'm sorry, did it really say a party of 3? I hope I misread that. Seed? I'm sorry, what? Okay, let's form a party of 3, everyone else below deck. Oh, come on! What? Okay. I don't understand. Sure. Sorry, Cyan. Like, I don't know. I just like the machinist. What can I say? Oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. Got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Wait. When did they get these things? What are these things? Oh, did you... Oh, you're... Okay. Shoot, yeah, switch over there then. I also love how, like... I mean, I just haven't been trying with, I just haven't really been trying to do stuff here, but that's... or haven't really used the, summons too much. Maybe I should. I don't think these are abilities, I think, not... Alright, guys. Come on, baby. I do like those Hermes sandals, I will say. You know, that's fair. Oh, geez, propeller. Good lord. See, I don't know. I kind of like the design of these mechs, mech guys. It's kind of neat. Aerial mech things. A little bit like Eggman. The fly, I don't know what it's called. Whatever the thing is. You know what I'm talking about. Also, actually having enemies on both sides, meaning that I can't just use an attack all on the entire group of enemies, is also a fun change. Something strange up ahead, it's coming this way. Oh. Oh my god, you've mastered... Okay. Please tell me you just finished. No. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what's up? Hello? Don't know what that thing is. I guess we're gonna figure it out, or find out. Oh, I did not mean to do trance. Oh well. That's fine. So I haven't been paying attention to HP too much. I know Edgar leveled up. Solely because his HP went to 4 digits. So where did that thing go? Oh, hey!
Yo, really? This is our last battle. Think I lose again. But today I brought a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on.
Whoa!
That's so good with words. Your strength will blow you away.
Good lord. I don't think this is gonna be too crazy, but may as well just cast regen, because why not? Let's see. Sandara. Also, haste lasts a long time. Or maybe it lasts the entire battle, I don't know. I tried not to make it bad. He gets hungry when he's irritated.
You look like tasty stacks.
Shuckles. This isn't gonna work, but this would be really funny if it did. Yeah. Also, that might have been overkill. There is something really funny with the drill. I just love the idea of him just using a goddamn drill on a cloud while flying. Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh wow, okay. Well, I gotta admit, did not see this one coming. Oh, I think there's multiple enemies here too. Yeah. Stole elixir. Fair enough. This thing... I should probably multicast that, but it's okay. I'm sure I can just use auto battle here, but it's fine. So, you know, actually, Thindara... Laser gun... Yeah, let's get rid of that laser gun. I'm sure it doesn't have that much HP left. Oh, people are actually looking real bad. Ooh, okay, that was good timing. Okay, having a fight while falling to your death, though, is... Yeah, no, I think this is the first time this has happened in Final Fantasy, and that's, maybe the only time it's happened in Final Fantasy. Oh, but we did... Oh, you're kidding me. Just ahead. Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I think I would go and check on Shadow before I saved, and I feel like that's a trap.
Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose.
Shadow, we thought you were dead.
Is Interceptor alright?
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening. Nice. Oh, so he probably got his equipment. Yeah. Also, buddy, you should probably... I feel like you should probably have that. Also, Gale Hairpin. Ring blessed by a departed mother's love. Did we get this from somewhere special? I feel like we did. I feel like that's way too specific of an item description not to reference something, but I don't remember that particularly happening. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I should have had the Hermes sandals. I should have gotten a lot more of those. I'm sure I could have somewhere. What do you mean? The gauntlet doesn't seem like it wants to work. Actually, what was the Mithril Gauntlet? Or Mithril Glove? Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, we'll leave that. That's fine. Sorry, I've been saving so many times. That's okay. Can you imagine just leaving him behind? Oh, that's fun. Did I? Let's just throw some shurikens. We have plenty of those and not too many scrolls. Unless we literally run into 99 enemies, I think we'll be okay. Although granted, if we run into a behemoth, yeah, that might be a problem. Also, Shadow is taking a lot of damage. The power of the Super Nintendo! Oh my god! Okay. Gotta admit, not expecting this. My thought is, go crazy with the upfront damage. Yeah, we should be able to get through this thing in a second here. Although we will need to do some healing here. Good. Well, it's also good for AP, though. It's the only interesting thing. Oh, you don't have anything equipped right now? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. Let me look at the map here. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. But maybe I did. Honestly, don't know. Let's just throw at least one scroll to just see how effective it is or isn't. Not too bad. Why does this feel like a little bit of like a tech demo sort of thing? And at this point, genuinely, I do kind of feel like I need to, I might want to start using my items more than magic. I am going to use the map to scout ahead here. I just don't want to take up too much time. Apocrypha! Luckily, nothing too crazy here. I'm sorry. Let me check my phone real quick. My grandma gave me some soup today. Just like, you gotta remember to put cheese on it when you microwave it. Oh, not that. Let's see. Oh, shit. It's good to know behemoths are, well, it's nice to see behemoths being a challenge. As opposed to, like, just not. For one thing, okay, you... Well, let's see, Carbuncle... Okay, does have haste. So that's... okay, that's good. Oh hey, it's a blackjack. Ooh. Platinum Dragon. Jeez, okay. Just making it seem like, I don't want to use too many scrolls here, but good lord, feels like I'm gonna need to. I know that the Hawkeye is supposed to be good against multiple enemies. Oh my god. Good lord. I cannot imagine going... This would be really rough. Like, you gotta grind. If I didn't have the boosted, if I didn't have the boosted HP, or the boosted XP, I don't know what I would do. Besides die. I would die a lot. it would be happening quite a bit. Also, I haven't been paying attention to how much Cure has been healing. Gotta admit. Okay, using regular Cure every turn wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, there's gonna be situations like that. I'd also love to say that oh, I'm switching through Espers so often, gosh darn. And I mean, it is true. Just as I opened up the map, thing happened. Shuriken at the behemoth, because of course, auto crossbow, and we're just gonna attack, and I think that'll probably be good. Oh shit. Hopefully it'll be good. Oh no! Okay. Well... Well, that was really close. Also, yeah, no, I mean, like, the summons, the Magicite, the Espers, I could be using them more. Definitely. That is a thing. And I'm not really using them. Also, poor Terra. Oh, where was I going? Guess I want to get back there, if anything. Or go there. Maybe. Let's go back. I think going down is the path forward. I don't know, though. Oh, God. Jeez. Yeah, it does seem like... Let's see how much Drill does. Because, like, yeah, maybe Drill is just gonna be more... It would be more effective to use Drill 3 times. It would definitely be more effective just to use drill 3 times. Which is fine. That was gonna happen. Oh hey, somebody good there. Your heal, I'm sure your heals aren't gonna be great, Shadow, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, well I tried. Well, let's see if we can compare here. Cure... They're like 200... Not even, I think like 175 or something. Or 170 something. Oh, you know what? Terra's was more effective, but not that much. And also... Oh, but also she maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell actually, because it did max out. So I don't know which is more efficient. If this wasn't a great method for, if this wasn't a great method for getting AP, I would skip all the battles, but I think it's actually pretty worth it. Granted, of course, I also have doubled the AP or whatever, so that's also a thing to consider. Oh my god. Okay, that was like 1200. Okay. That was 500. Yeah, Cure is going to be the more cost-effective. Okay, that's good to know. I do like that as a trade-off thing. Just like, yeah, if you need to heal in battle, use the biggest spells. But if you're using the... But otherwise, you want to be sticking to the smaller ones outside of combat. Could try poisoning this thing also, but for some reason that just seems like it won't work. I would assume it wouldn't work, but yeah, that's just Final Fantasy for you though. So let's just do that. Why not? Hey, Solar. Should I be like... I don't know. I don't know. Should I take offense to being called Stimpy all the time? Is it that bad? I was really expecting that to be a thing. So I don't know if... I think the blackjack's just there as set dressing. You know, that is true. That is true. Let's try bio just to see if this works. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that did work. You have got to be shitting me. Yeah, I figured. I think you're dead. No, almost. Very close to dead. Good lord. Wow. This is actual challenge in my Final Fantasy. You know, in all fairness, like this area, if you are not, this is a gatekeeping area. Like, if you can't make it through this area, you need to grind. And it is the show that, yeah, that is what this area is, 100%. Cause like, yeah, and I don't hate it. Just, you know, it's kind of interesting. That for the first time this is the first time I've felt like, oh my god, I actually have to do stuff. I have to actually think about what I'm doing here. Also, I do think that, genuinely, my understanding is that, my understanding is that Nobuo Uematsu was like really burnt out when he was doing the soundtrack for this game, and kind of was like, either I'm leaving the company or I'm gonna make the best damn sound OST ever. I'm kind of thinking he did a pretty good job. I do think, I mean, like, I don't know if it's my favorite battle theme. That's tough, because there's a lot of good battle themes. But I think that the Blackjack is definitely my favorite airship theme. And I don't think I'm gonna be, I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. Gotta be honest. Let's see. I mean, the only thing that could potentially change it, sure, could be another another airship theme in this game. And I mean, there are some good ones, but I can't remember all of them. And also, like, the comparison of airship themes I saw on YouTube, like, did not compare every single one. It was just like one per game, basically. Which is very disingenuous. So, like, am I going? I am going in the right spot. Oh, okay, I see. Look, the airship's down there. Turn to the airship? Yes. Are we just gonna jump for it?
I have no right to fight by your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire.
Shadow! Shadow, get... Okay. Good lord. What? This would have been a great opportunity to end the stream. I'm almost a little sad that we didn't, but, you know, that's okay. So what do you think, they're gonna be another ship release with 4.7? They're gonna release a ship every month. Like, that's their plan. At least one ship every month. Frankly, I think a ship every 3 weeks. I feel like they want to get ahead of the curve there. I feel like they just want to fucking drown us in ships. That's what I think. Never mind. Okay, so what happened? Don't do a thing. They had all the rewards done in 1 week for the ships that need them. If they had all the reworks done in 1 week for the ships that need them, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm sorry, who? Oh, Cyan, just creeping in the corner there. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Have things just fucking work. That would be good. I almost want to take the Hermes sandals off of Cyan, but I don't think it's gonna be that. It's so silly that the game's like, hey, you need to have a 3-person party here. I mean, I understand why, but like, good lord, that was so fucking stupid. Okay, please tell me I didn't actually fuck up. Okay, we're actually going there? Wait a minute, we are... Okay, I'm turning the... Okay, I don't know where... Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I thought I didn't... What? I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. This is the only time I'm turning encounters off. Because I don't know where the hell I'm going. And I don't want to be here for 5 hours. Monster in a box. Lovely. A Gigantos. That is funny, though. That is really funny. Oh my god. Just, oh hey, if you want to just leave, you could just do that. Good lord. Oh my god. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Okay, wow, well. Hey, look, Tara can use rays. Sorry, I feel like the raise sound was just a lot louder, and I thought there was like an actual alarm happening in the real world, and I needed to be freaked the hell out. Oh my god, I have to go and do all of this again? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because if I didn't have to do all of this again, then I would be then I would possibly be more confused. I think the right one there was not, there was no reason to do that. Trying to think though. Yeah, I don't know. The real question in my mind, I'm sure I mentioned it. Like, is this generally a dead end? Okay. Yeah, is crafting gonna come out in March? I don't know. Because the thing is, that's my big question. But like, it isn't confirmed for 4.7 at this point. They said that it's ending in March, which frankly doesn't really mean anything. It could mean that, yeah, no, that's actually not gonna be done in March. But it could also, it could genuinely mean that it is going to be done in March. Or it'll be ready for a 4.7 release, but it won't be done. I mean, they have literally said... They did literally say that, it was going to be a thing... that, you know, like, crafting, they weren't gonna do a tier, they weren't gonna, like, fully release it, right? No. God. Guaranteed crafting, new inventory, all next, ready in March. The thing is that, like, Benoit said... Yeah, this is the plan. But I think also Benoit may be on record for being like, oh, yeah, that's rude to just be like, hey, you have to restart the entire fucking dungeon. if you jump down to the ship. That's fucking rude, dude. Ultima weapon? Oh god. My name is Ultima. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I am power both ancient and I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Do you not bleed? I have never been defeated. I might have goodies to steal if you want to try it. Oh yeah, you feel good about yourself? I bet you do. Oh, one of your party members is down. You should probably heal him. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh, that was real good there, man. Oh. What? What the hell just happened? Okay, alright. Wait, okay, hang on. What was that attack? Wait. The shit is happening. I feel like there's probably a sneaky way to do this fight. Shit, what's the green cherry? Yeah, we're dead. Oh, we're not. Okay, yeah, we're dead. So I think reflect. I know somebody has Carbuncle. I think it's not Terra. Start from save data, yeah. So far, it's true. He's never been defeated. I did genuinely think that it was a dead end on both sides. That is what that was. My first thought, I just want to look this up because I don't want to take too long with this. What was he called? Ultima Weapon? The recurring creature. He uses Quake, so Float would be good. Reflect would also be good. Oh wow, okay, he's got a decent amount of HP. I feel like I saw him take like 3,000 HP or 3,000 damage at one point. He only has 24,000 HP, so it's not like too much, if that's the case. But just, he got a lot of status effects off real fast. Absorbed elements is poison. Maybe, did poison not work? Status immunity, zombie, poison, imp, petrify, instant death, doom, critical, silence, confuse, berserk, sleep, stop, meteor strike, fractional damage. Okay, so he's a boss fight. Wait a minute. What? What? Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Sorry, okay, so Mog is a playable character, is a party member. Apparently you can get him, but I have missed him. He's like, you can get him, I don't think he's optional, but you don't, you can recruit him earlier, but I didn't do that, and I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so, okay. Let's see. Edgar can use the chainsaw? Aw, damn it. Where the fuck did I miss this? Does extremely high physical damage to one opponent, has a 25% chance to inflict instant death, most powerful single target attack. Oh, god damn it. Obtained. Oh, okay. You can find it at Zozo, and I fucked that up, I guess. You can also steal it from an enemy. Okay. Okay, so start the fight with buffs. Summoning Espers strengthen party can help, particularly Zona Seeker, since most of Ultima's weapons are magic attacks. Tornado and Graviga greatly diminish the party's health, so the player should heal immediately after, as Ultima may use Blaze and wipe the party. Convenient strategies to use Rasp and Osmos to deplete Ultima's MP, as it will die when its MP reaches 0. Although it can take a long time, it leaves the beast's HP at its maximum value, and thus, okay. May be useful to equip Reflect Rings to everyone to reflect Ultima's weapon's flare attacks, leaving only its normal attacks and Blaze to contend with. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's... How much MP does it have? 5,000! Yeah, fuck it, we'll try it. Because, I mean, it's gonna use attacks. It's gonna consume MP, so... That is, fortunately, one thing that does happen. Okay, so clearly I mean, you know, I'm going through the game. I've tried to get all of the items I could buy. But clearly I've missed out on quite a few things. And it's only now, I mean, I basically just wanted to confirm that my strategies were decent. Instead of just looking up exactly what to do. Which basically what I've just done is found out, Jesus Christ, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, what is Zona Seekers? I don't have that. Damn it. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm just going through the game, and I don't know what I'm doing. Also, that did not help. Alright, let's get to this. My name is Ultima. I killed you before, but like, you know, let's go again, I guess. Alright. Okay, so protect, haste. What magic do you know? Nothing too crazy. Oh, somebody has to know Osmos. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Are we serious? Nobody knows Oz? Okay, well, I guess that's out of the question now. I guess let's start going for it. I mean... What? Oh, shit. Okay. You're not... Yeah, you're... Okay. I mean, I can cast Reflect on literally everybody. Shit. Hey. Gonna cast Reflect on this guy. Gonna be stealing. And, well... Either we cast Reflect on I mean, honestly, if we cast Reflect on everybody, I think that would be better. because we can use regular attacks, which is going to be the only way to do this, to get through this. Slowly but surely. And, yeah, I think this should be fine. When we need to heal... we should be fine. Yeah. And I think, like, if we cast Cura on this dude, we should be able to cure everybody, kill him faster. I mean, is true. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I should have done several things differently. Christ. Okay. We are in, like, okay, so we are in the final stages here. So just keep that in mind. We're just like real dead. Yeah. Okay, so a few things we can probably improve. Okay. Alright. I don't know where you get Osmos. Now I'm a little afraid to find out. Okay, so you can take Carbuncle. I think that's absolutely fine. Frankly, you should have Carbuncle. I mean, everybody should have everything at some point. Oh yeah, and Carbuncle just gives so much stuff that, yeah, that's extremely worth it. Okay, so where do you get Osmos? From Shiva? Oh, and Shiva's been on somebody else. Okay, is that the only place? Oh my god. How close are you? Okay, let's... Alright. We're gonna have to grind, baby. I honestly do kind of want to do the strategy with Osmos, because I think that'd be really funny. I also don't want to take up a huge amount of time, though. Yeah, Solar, have you heard the problems with the moth? Because there are apparently a lot of problems with the moth. Like, I can't remember, but, like, when it's, like, auto-ejecting the cargo doesn't work all the time or something, there's some situation where, like, if you have a salvage thing turned on, then you'll, like... then you'll, like, you won't be able to fly the ship completely. That... I can't remember. That might have been one that I read about, but that did not seem like the most egregious one. And, like, I mean, I see what they're trying to do, and I don't necessarily think it's bad, but at the same time, like, doing this straight-to-live thing with ships, like, you gotta remember. Also, we can't attack, or we can't just grind out and throw a bazillion shurikens. It's not gonna work. Oh my god! Listen. It's really good. Really, really good that, we have a save point. Sorry, you have to remember that when the Wolf... that last year they started doing a thing where... they started doing the thing where they would only show ships, like, in PTU, during the release candidate, when they went to release candidate, which, like, I mean, is fine, I guess, but, like, come on, dude, you gotta, like, the Wolf literally had a bug that would, like, crash the game. Like, it was just real bad. Oh, that's real mean. Oh my god! Bro, what? For a second, I really thought the game, it was just gonna be like, no, you're done, bud. That's game over. The party can't fight anymore. What? Well, it uses snort, which, I mean, like, could be interpreted a few ways. God. Sorry, like... Sorry. I don't know, dude. There was... Oh my god. I'm just remembering... maybe... I don't know. There was... Earlier, Edgar had a line that was like, we have a child. We have a small girl. We have a 10-year-old girl in our party, not actively right now, but in the greater party. And Edgar said a thing that can be interpreted, and I interpreted in a very wrong direction. Like, god damn it, 90s Japan. What the fuck? Oh no, there was also the part where that same 10-year-old girl was interacting with an octopus. Oh my god. And I like, yeah, I don't know, I don't know, man. That was real fucking weird. Are you serious? What is this dragon's deal? I'm almost like, no, I would rather go grind somewhere else and run through this entire dungeon another time. What are these guys? That's fair. Fair. Oh, poison on all enemies. That could be good. But yeah, I'd really like to... There's some characters. Every time they give... No, that's not true. I was gonna say, every time Final Fantasy has a character with a gun or something, they're like a creep. But that's not true, because that's like... No, that's very not true. No. It was just Irving in Final Fantasy VIII and Edgar, and I don't know if Edgar actually has a gun or if he just has an auto crossbow, which I mean, I guess is, I don't know, close enough, I guess. You have like slow, that would help. Would it help? Jeez! What the hell, dude? I defeated you once. I don't like having a fucking time waster enemy. Dude, like, at this rate, I'm gonna just, like... At this rate, I'm just gonna get enough XP to, like... At this rate, I'm just gonna get enough XP to fucking, like... Use targets MP... Absorb MP. Okay. Reduce the target's MP. Okay. Alright, well, we have the magic. We have the power. God. It might be kind of funny, but I have come to the conclusion that I really don't like it when games waste your time. Or do things to make things... I really hate it when games don't have an autosave feature. I guess, is the main one. I've been playing Far Cry... I've been playing... Well, I have been playing Far Cry 4. I've been playing Fallout 4 Survival. I have mods to give me saves, but... You know, by default, it just is like, nope, you don't save. You only save when you go to a bed. I'm just like, really, dude? Ugh. For all the things that Starfield does bad, at least it has, like, literally every goddamn option you could want. You know, you have a setting for it, you can turn it on and off, and you can adjust how batshit insane it is. No, we won't quick save, it'll be fine. My name is Ultima. Okay, I mean, I hope you have a strategy this time, because, like, I don't know, it's getting old, dude. I really thought I Do Not Bleed was going to be, like, you know, code for something. Let's see. Paste. I don't know if you can max out on spell effects. But we'll see. Okay. So we'll see if this works, I guess. Couldn't steal. Yeah, I think this is... I think we're in an odd state of, yes, this could work. Oh, dude, we should cast slow on him. Somebody should cast slow on him. Let's also use Osmos here for a second. Magic, Cure, Steal, and then go back to Cure All. Okay. Alright, just had to do that, and then we can go back to auto battle forever. I should go down. I should literally... my mom got home. There were some groceries. I think she was gonna go and do a grocery run for the weekend. I should see if she got me anything. Be nice to get exact number on where he's at, but oh well. I think honestly the thing is, because it does seem like I am doing damage to him, right? I mean, I'm doing very little damage. It would take me a long time to just... Wow, okay. You know, honestly, that didn't take that long. You know, every Final Fantasy game, there is some strange... I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. Shadow! I'm gonna go check on the thing real quick. I'll be back in a minute or two. Well, so I asked for beer, amongst other things. My parents are out of town this weekend. So, you know, beer was the only thing my mother did not get for me, so I guess that's okay. As a soda. Anyway. I guess you should just... We might be low on MP.
Well, look who's here.
Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire.
Ha ha! So you all came to die together. Then, well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps.
Emperor Castal, please stop this madness. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oof. You knocked me off the map.
Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. I did a little dance. Take this sword. Kill them all.
Celeste, together we will rule the world!
Power only breeds war. Something we'd all be better off without.
Ouch! Oh, jeez. Oh, you stabbed me. You stabbed me. Good. Blood. Blood. You vicious brat.
Oh my god. Okay.
Little brat. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Ugh. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power.
Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule! There's no value in that! Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gastal, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. Afraid you leave me no choice.
No hard feelings
now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. Suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Fire-Raga! Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka! How? How are you doing this? Ugh.
How, you ask? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
Oh, Kefka! Stop playing around!
I said, show him your power!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ, child!
Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run. Run or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear. I guess I was a bit too hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Oh! No, Kefka! Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the house, their power will run wild!
Who's that?
Oh. Shit! Shit! Let's come on, man! Alright, let's go. Yep, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Oof!
Go! Go! Forget about me! There's no stopping this now! I'll find my way back! I'll find my way back, trust me!
You can't escape me! Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here. Oh, they turned encounters on for this. What even do you have? Oh, you don't have any you don't have any weapons equipped. That's what that weird ass animation is. Okay, maybe real quick. I'm panicking slightly. Apologies. Shit. Oh, of course it would be Doom. Oh shit. Okay, nothing too serious. Cool. For a second I thought, no way to stop their magic. Ooh. Holy shit, oh, guys, no! Oh, somebody, they just fell into the earth and got absolutely crushed. Yeah, this ain't good. Hang on. Holy shit! Oh, no! Oh my god. On that day, the world was changed forever. The world was changed forever. Somebody knocked their to-go box of Hawaiian barbecue and the world would never be the same. Oh wow. Oh, Celeste. Oh, Celeste. We're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? Been taking care of me all this time? Yes, I must say I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny, deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? But that wasn't a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be. Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We could still live out our lives together in peace. Closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Sid. They say, Granddad, is it alright if I call you that? Granddad? You're gonna make my old man blush. All of a sudden I have a grandfather. Granddad. Must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything. I haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Okay, so... I don't... Alright, so you can just leave for one thing. I am going to save. Going to save, and I'm going to look this up. Because this is kind of important. Solitary Island. Encounters... Okay. The fish that Celeste catches are key items. Until she... there are 4 kinds. Tooled apart by the description. Okay. Alright, so basically I'm looking for just a fish or a yummy fish. Oh, I need to find where the coast is. Oh, I need to find where the coast is now. Where's the coast? Where's the coast? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Okay, hang on. Hang on. In my mind, it's a little important that I try this proper. Okay, items. Key items. Okay, we're looking for an ordinary fish and a delicious fish. Ordinary fish and delicious fish. Did I- wait, what? Okay, hang on. So if I get all 4 of them, I do get a net positive. Basically, there's a counter. I don't know exactly what it is. We're looking at like plus 28, I guess. And I think this is kind of up to random chance. It does, I guess. And there's not really a way to tell, right? A fish. Guess there's not really a way to tell. That was bad. Like, we're still at a net positive, or we should be at a net positive. Delicious fish, foul tasting fish. I don't think I'm guessing there's no way, because they're a key item, there's no way to get rid of them unless you do this, so like... Mustn't lose hope. Okay, I think... Delicious fish, okay. So I guess there is actually a way to check in that if they're moving fast, that's good. So don't take the slow ones. Just don't take the slow ones. Because, it might take a second to, like, comprehend. Definitely you. Foul tasting fish and delicious fish. That should be fine. The bad one is minus. There's 4 types. Yeah, that's not great. It's well, I'll try this a few times as well. But yeah. This is definitely RNG, and it's like definitely a yeah, I think we're not doing too well here. I think Sid may be dead. And I think the way it works is it's basically a timer. Yeah, that's good. It's the only one I'm confident about. You're fairly fast. But if I'm like confident that I have a good one, it's again, it's minus 16, minus 4, plus 16. I think I might have had 2 decent fish, but yeah. That's a new message. Definitely not that one. Okay. So, do we have any more information? Okay, I think, yeah, we are making progress. We are making progress. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You just have to be selective here. But you do need... You do need to, have him actually talk to him to reset the fish. Yeah. It'll probably take a minute to get there, but... Yeah, basically just take the fastest fish you can... Yeah. And it might be bad, but... You probably have a safe net, a decent safety net. But I don't know, I could have... I mean, I'm not stopping to check, because it's kind of pointless. Like, that one to the far right might have been enough. Might have been a plus 16 one. I also heard that maybe... We'll take you two. Actually, let's see, because, like... Foul-tasting fish. Okay, that was a bad idea. It's still gonna be a net positive. A delicious fish is really good. Yeah, we're getting there. And also, the longer you take to deliver the fish, the timer pauses. The timer does pause when you're in a menu. Shit. Yeah, we went down. We went down. What was that? Because I took too long, or because I... Probably not because I took too long. This... Well, let's see. This one looked good. Delicious fish. Like, I think just, like, at the most 5 more delicious fish, and I think we should be good. And you can fail, and it doesn't matter if you fail. I genuinely don't think there's any repercussion from... I don't think it's a bad thing if you, fail. It's just kind of sad. And it's like 1 second. It's like the timer goes down by 1. So, like, it's not crazy. It's just and I would say that probably just getting, if you see a delicious one or a very fast one, then just go for it. And yeah, this is like, that's real good. So it probably takes me like 5 seconds to go from here. It's a bit hard to tell. Like, very fast, I think, is pretty obvious. All better now. Yay! What is it? I finally finished this little project I've been working on, and I finally finished this project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look. Downstairs? I'm all better now, thanks, Celeste. Granddad. Celeste, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go. But I'll be back, and I'll bring them back to see you. Bring that Lockfellow too now, you hear? I'm not exactly sure what happens. I know that it was at least... I think they altered it, but I think in the original Japanese release, if Sid dies, then Celeste will literally throw herself off of the cliff. Which, I mean, is... you know... kind of a lot, but... considering the other things that I've seen, maybe not. Or not. Well, it is, but not as well. Oh, I don't even know. Ugh. Are we getting music, or is it just... oh, also... trying to think if I even recognize most of these places. Albrook. Did you see that tower? Welcome. Yeah, so... Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of Warring Triad at his command. Sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had the same determined look. Ouch! Oppose Kefka's will, and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. World's ruined. There's nothing left. Two weapons known as ultimate weapons were used. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born from destruction. Ah, I see. Yeah, when looking up Ultima Weapon, I did have the thought, hey, this is kind of strange that its name is Ultima Weapon, but did not occur to me, I guess. I sure don't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jador named Ozer. The thing in the background? Interesting. I have a feeling that painting is going to be important. Okay, so we're just like literally searching for everybody at this point. So we'll pick up some reflect rings. I think those will be important. Could be important. Those wondrous days of plenty. Yeah. Wonder if I'll ever see days like those again. Good question. Business is the last thing on my mind. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna sneeze. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, so Sabin was here not too long ago. That's Kefka's Tower. We don't need to go there. Okay, so we're not gonna survive if we try fighting. We're gonna use a smoke bomb. It might already be too late. And, I don't want to do it, but we are going to turn encounters off because things seem, exceptionally bleak. Not gonna stop renting out chokebows just because the world's falling to pieces. Wow, I mean, I can appreciate somebody who's like, yep, I'm gonna do this. I mean, is it like, I don't care, I'm offering a service, I am going to provide the service till the end of my days? Or is it like, I need some normalcy in my life, I can't stop this, or I'm going to just fall apart mentally? I think it's supposed to be the first one. I think that was their intention. So we have here. Can we go? Ooh, we can. What the? Okay, I guess we can go there. Alright, so there is that place. It's probably closer by that we should go. We have this town at like Paw Island. Or Hand Island? I don't know. I don't want to take up too much time here, and I'm like, yeah, we should probably just check them out. That place seems to have a chocobo rental as well. So we'll go there. So that's probably a place to go. That's something. We have this town, which is kind of far away from everything. I mean, if I'm gonna just turn off encounters, then it doesn't really matter. I'm almost imagining that we're literally going to run into Shadow in an encounter. I don't know why. I don't actually have any reason to believe that. But that just seems like something that would happen. Maybe because of Yuffie in 7. Try to keep a low profile so we don't draw Kefka's ire. Eventually we're going to run into somebody. It's just a matter of when. Welcome. Thank you. I have Ultima Weapon, which is gonna seem like it sucks, but... Woke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. It still frightens me just to think of it. Figaro Castle, ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Of course. Welcome. Diamond Shield? We won't go too crazy. Oh yeah. I think that's probably gonna be not the best, but be the worst. For sure. The road you took to get here used to be the bottom of the ocean. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? Oh, no. Magic evasion. Got a few of those. Angel ring. Yeah, that's really good, and that's like a thing that everybody, potentially everybody should have. I'm gonna buy one of everything, but obviously the... What was it? The Zephyr Cloak? Evasion plus 10. Eh. You see how that can be a little bit iffy. Princess Ring doesn't... I mean, it doesn't seem bad, but it's just like, can I just have it cast on me, like, at the beginning of the battle? South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. That's... okay, that's good to know. Lost our old boss that day. He's feeling this... He's feeding the sandworms now. Oh god. We met Garrett here in town. He's our new boss. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. We've got it all in the storeroom there. The dungeon ended... By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnel back to the surface. Alright, let's go. Okay. See, the thing is, I really don't want to, like, commit to anything. I want to explore. Okay, well, I'm not advancing anything there, so I guess that is something. Also, I don't want to cheat with turning encounters off, but like at the same time, I'm just gonna die, and if I don't, so I really don't want to take that chance for the sake of. Also, I appreciate that they trying to do something fun. I don't like that though. Also, like, I don't know, let's just look at the map. Okay, I don't actually know. I assume that the big thing that I was going to run into if I just actually went to it, I'm assuming that that was going to be Kefka Castle or Kefka Tower or whatever. Would anybody be dumb enough to go try and fight Kefka alone? Probably somebody. Oh, someone's coming! What was the deal in Mobliz? Oh, yep, it was this town. With the soldier, with the dead soldier, or the dying soldier. Who we had to deliver mail to. Yeah. You have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Tara. Oh, thank God. Baba, are these people your friends? These people. So you literally have to go and find all of your companions. That is what's happening. So glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Tara, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but it's just Tara here. Okay. The oldest one's here. Tara's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. Village, you can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. Tara is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Oh. I can't fight anymore. Very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Remember when I said Tara was seemed like the main character? I mean, now it really feels like this is Celeste's story at this point. Right now. Just a thought. This is a village of children now. Clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Tara from us. Joanne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me, and it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Well, gonna snooze here then. Where did Duan go? Oh, there's nothing I can do. Baba's coming. What? Ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Did you never learn slow? Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, I was not supposed to win this fight. I was definitely not supposed to win that fight. Oh, here it comes. Fortunately, Celeste, like, just doesn't know anything. So, like... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no... No way. No way. So I didn't save... Oh, my God. I actually... Oh, no. Oh, thank God it gave me an autosave there. Okay, because otherwise I would have to do the fishing thing again. Oh, that's not good. That's real bad. That means that I might actually be too... Like, I need to grind. Or I'm literally not going to be able to do that, to do anything. We'll come back to that because I think we might actually... We might need to... We might need to get some other people. Easier people. I know I have encounters off, but yeah. Okay, and also the thought of, nah, nobody would be stupid enough to try and fight Kefka alone. No, somebody would. I feel like Sabin might? Question mark? It wouldn't totally surprise. Okay, that's something I can't get to yet. So, I mean, it's not a well, I guess it's kind of a spoiler to say that, yeah, there is another airship. I hope the theme is... Honestly, I kind of hope the theme is different, but at the same time... I kind of hope it's different, but at the same time, it's, it would be nice to see something different. Even if I end up not liking it as much. But yeah, there's two places. There's two places this could be. Or, why do I feel like this is something... Huh. How many can I... Okay. Well, that sounds awesome. Oh, it is Sabin. Hey. Oh, that's cool. Sabin! Oh! Oh, Celeste! Let me help you. Wait! If I move, the whole building will collapse. First, save the child who's inside. Gotta hurry. Obtained a holy rod. Celeste, you better not be looting random shit! Oh, shit. It's empty. Magicite shard. Monster in box. Fuck! Oh, okay, these guys aren't too crazy. But Celeste is definitely under-leveled, which is like, damn. That Super Ball was probably a waste. Well, it was a waste. But can understand my concern. Although, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm sure there might be some surprise here. Blood sword. Oh, blood sword. Okay. Yeah. Any thought about? Oh, hey, maybe this isn't worth it. Never mind. Took you long enough. Yo, Sabin, we got the fucking blood sword, though, dude. This is dope as hell, man. Sabin, you're alive! Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? It has been a year! Presumably a year and some days. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then... Smash Kefka. Deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Looking for friends. Reunite with one ally. To the east, Serpent Trench, but it was burned alive. Cool. Okay, so I did get something, right? Angel... yeah. Angel ring. And I didn't get anything that was like... oh yeah, that's good. Zephyr cloak, why not? Oh, that or Hermes sandals, because we have 2 Hermes sandals. So we'll need to like grind out if we want those super balls. And we might want to grind out a little bit more. Because unfortunately both of these dudes are like basically at the minimum level they can be, I think. We haven't been to Kefka's Tower. That's definitely Kefka's Tower. Counters are still off. Let's go here and see. Oh, okay. Alright, so we just cannot go here yet. Okay, cool. Also, can I seriously, like... okay, it's just with the chocobo that you can go on the water. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna go back, actually, and we'll try grinding. We'll try doing some encounters, because I think we're gonna need them. And I think, like, with 3 party members, it should be fine. An auto battle's gonna save me. I mean, I don't hate Sabin, but I just like doing those combos is not super fun. So yeah. I don't know if the world's actually larger. It might be larger. Also, I think the Hermes sandals are the thing I want more. But I do have 4 angel rings, so... but I do think, if I understand it, the ribbon is going to be a relic, and the ribbon is presumably going to be immunity to all status effects, and I want that. I want 4 ribbons more than I want... more than Hermes sandals, but Hermes sandals are like literally the next thing. That's just like universal benefit. Oh, also, let's make sure, because because you don't have... yeah, because you don't have too many things on right now. Yeah, yeah, I didn't know who all... ah, okay. So we are running into monsters who aren't super powerful. So that's good. Because we definitely need to baby it a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Because Terra was like we were like at level 28, 29, 30. I'm not sure exactly where, but like we were at a real good spot. So we need to find. I was about to save. Okay, good. We need to find where our limit is, and we need to grind. And I guess I should probably try to do this off stream a bit. I mean, unfortunately, it might force my hand into making Celeste a main character, but like there are a lot of optional characters, and I might have just missed a lot of things as well. It's totally possible. I think, yeah, I mean, I think genuinely our only option is going to be to get Terra. It seems like she is literally the only other character we have access to. Also, I don't think we're going to be, like, hard pressed into, oh, I have to use these characters because they're the only good ones. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, we might be in an awkward spot because I literally did not use Celeste. Or I only used Celeste and, because I only used Celeste and Sabin when they were absolutely necessary. And I literally had no other options. So, like, this is the worst case scenario. Okay, so we're going to attack, and I want to blitz. And I know Rising Phoenix is, you know, a multi-target a thing. It's doing more damage than I was, though, so that's something. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We just saw the end of the world. We're having a real good time. And we're grinding because I literally did not use these characters until they became absolutely necessary to use. So including with XP boost, so that's fun. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Yeah, that's fair. Sabin seems alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Celeste seems like a cool character, but I also don't like... I think I know what Runic, her ability, is supposed to do, but it doesn't feel like it does anything. I don't know. That's probably smart. This is my first time through. I literally, like for all the other games, whenever I run into an issue, I'm like, I'm going to look up a guide. Or look up a guide beforehand. And I was like, let's not do it with this one. But I did look up I looked up a guide to, I was like, I think I know what strategy I want to use for Ultima Weapon. And, well, I was wrong. I did look up a guide there. But literally, they're mentioning things about, like... They're mentioning things, and I'm like, what? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed several things. Which is fine, because, yeah, it's definitely not the end. Well, I mean, it is the end of the world. But it's not the end of the world. Like, I didn't know you could recruit Mog. I knew that was a thing. I'm decently well spoiled on Final Fantasy VI, but I didn't know that was a thing. I totally missed that. So... And I do know where to get Terra. I literally did that, like, a few minutes... or like 10 minutes before you raided, and yeah, no, I got my ass handed to me, but I only had Celeste, so yeah, I don't, all I know is that you can get Mog. I don't know how you get Mog. I was assuming you just go back to Narsh at some point, go into the... find the Moogles and just talk to Mog. But I genuinely don't know. But I did know about the fish thing. I did know about Sid. And I made sure to look up the guide so he lived. Also, how are we looking HP-wise? Thanks for the follow! All I know, the way that they described it... Thanks for the follow. The way that it described it on the wiki was... It's an optional companion you can miss in the World of Balance, and is also a... I think they said he was an optional companion in World of Ruin. But that's all I read, so... I'm trying to think how much grinding I did. I know that Final Fantasy V I did a lot of grinding, but that was more optional. That was more just because I was enjoying it. And I mean, literally up until this stream, the third stream, like hour 14 or 15, maybe, I've just, granted with XP boost, I've just been absolutely breezing through everything. Basically up until the floating continent. That was... that was a thing. Okay, what level are we? 27? Let's also change things around. Like I said, I literally just have not used... I just literally not used Celeste or Sabin the entire time. It's it's real unfortunate. So I don't know what... Oh, the first encounter I ran into with Celeste was like 3 enemies, and I was like, I am not going to survive this. This is going to be real rough. So... But yeah. I think we're probably good. Maybe we'll go until we're level 30, and then we'll continue. Yeah, that's fair. I was real surprised, because I feel like... I mean, Gao is kind of a blue mage, but then apparently... Strata? Is that his name? I should remember it. But apparently he is the blue mage, and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. And also, I think I can't remember, but like what the actual explanation was. But they like explained how Gao worked, and they didn't explain Strata being a blue mage. Which definitely seemed interesting. Oh, them actually explaining things is super nice, though. That is really nice. I've only played Final Fantasy on stream. And I started... The order I've played them is 7, 8, 9, 13, 13-2. I checked out Lightning Returns and was like, I'm not playing this. And then I went through 1 through now 6. So just for reference. Oh yeah, no, I got that. Yeah. What are you telling me auto battle wasn't a thing? Are you telling me I would have had to manually input Sabin's specials every time? What do you mean? It is so nice that I don't have to do that. I also literally got a new keyboard that has a different layout, a split keyboard with new with like different layout of buttons. I mean, as far as like Sabin goes, it would probably be fine. But yeah, it's it's a little bit of getting used to it. So trying to play Star... Well, you know... No, trying to play Star Citizen was fine. I literally got the new keyboard when I was streaming. And then proceeded to stream Star Citizen, and it was fine, so... Oh wait, I'm sorry, the tutorial things they added in the Pixel Remaster? Because I know there's a few things they added in Pixel Remaster and changed around, but dang, okay. Because I was just like, wow, this seems like a really nice thing. Alright, understandable. I do really want to go back and play 9, though. Like... I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one who like... I really liked 9. Up until 5, I was like, alright, it's 7 and 9 is like tied for my favorite. Like, there's things about 7 I like more than 9. There's things about 9 I like more than 7. There are things I like about 8, for that matter. There's things I like about 13. 5 just kind of felt like, I don't know. 5 just felt really good. I think, though, genuinely, like, I don't think I've heard anybody complain about Chocobo hot or cold in 9. That was the bane of my existence. Like, I mean, it's optional, I guess. Sure. I mean, like, but oh my god, it was like, I don't know. I don't want to know how long it took me to grind out Chocobo hot or cold, but that was bad. And I think genuinely if because I basically saved it for like the last thing to do. I didn't like do it intermittently throughout the story. So like there was at least one stream that was entirely like 6 hours of Chocobo hot or cold, I think. Or something like that. Which is like, yeah, that was not smart. In hindsight. But I did not know any better. I'm trying to think, though. I don't know. Okay, we just got level 29. I said 30. I think that's probably a good idea, so make our way back to a city we can rest at. I guess I could use a tent. Yeah. And we'll do all the encounters back on the way just to make sure we're really good. I don't know if I'm more excited for... I know that a lot of people really love 10. I know that 10.2 is not as well received. And, I feel like I've heard really positive things about 12. And then I could either go back and try to play Lightning Returns. But I'll probably just play 15 after that. And I don't have 16, so I don't know, that'll happen at some point. Oh, jeez. Zombie and an imp, that's a situation. Let's see, who has... I do think that... I do think that the Blackjack is my favorite airship theme, though. That's, like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any, no real hesitation about that. Oh. Also, I gotta get Sabin's Rising Phoenix input here. I'm trying to think, though. Because it does feel like the... all of the PS1 games were a little bit... It's like... I don't know. The vibes were a bit off. Maybe not off. I don't know. No, I guess it would be the vibe. And it just feels like the vibe for, there was a vibe for 1, 2, and 3, and then there was a... Well, okay. 1 and 2 were, like, trying to figure out what they were. And then 3, 4, 5, and 6 all kind of have the same vibe. And they just kind of, you know, evolve into the next one. If that makes any sense. And maybe it's just because it's been a while, but I don't know. I don't feel like I had that vibe going through 7, 8, and 9. Although I think if I replayed 9, or if I replayed all of them, I would probably feel like 9 is the closest to it. Which makes sense. But yeah. What enemy was that? I'm like... Like, I don't know, I derped out, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Also, I don't know when we hit level 30, I hope it wasn't like... It might have been that last battle. You get into a grind and you're just like... zone out a little bit, or at least I do. Obviously. Oh hey, do you have anything to say? Young martial artist who visited here not long ago. Okay, so is he talking about somebody completely different, or is this just limited amounts of dialogue? Probably the latter. kind of want to say, oh, you know, that makes enough sense. That's fine. I don't know. That seems a little... I don't want to say lazy, but it seems like they would have done that. I guess there's also like a non-zero chance that staying at an inn causes some cutscene. I'm still... Again, I don't have any real expectation, but I feel like you will run into Shadow as like a random encounter, and you can just like, I guess not throw money, but like you can do something and interact with him. Fafnir. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think though. Cause there's... well, I don't know. So, I've been doing like... Final Fantasy, and then something else, Final Fantasy, something else, for Friday streams. And, I don't know. I don't know. The last thing was Pokemon Legends ZA. And I want to do... I was thinking about doing the DLC, but I'm also kind of like... I don't know. ZA wasn't bad, but like... it feels like people are very divided on either it's terrible or it's really... or it's the best thing ever. And I'm like, yeah, it's alright. It was good. I would say it's overall positive, but not like... you know... there are definitely some issues and things they could do better. And I don't know if I really want to get the DLC and go through that again. Not go through it again, but like, you know. Also, I do have other RPGs I want to play. Which, I don't know. The two things on my... that I want to check out are Avowed, which I've heard was like not as critically acclaimed as some other Obsidian RPGs, but I'm super curious about it anyway. And then I also got Y2K, a postmodern RPG, which looks very cool. So, I don't know. And I guess there's a few other things. But that's where my head's at right now. I did not want to go into the Chocobo thing. Also, have I delayed us to... oh, we're so close. We're so close to level 31. Oh, you know, I was gonna say, also the problem, the problem is that I only have, like, I don't want to do another, like, Square RPG, because I also have Chrono Trigger and one of the Mana games, and maybe something else. But now that I think about it, I did flip-flop between Final Fantasy and Deus Ex. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that really counts, but being published by Square is being developed by Square, but I guess I did kind of do that, so... Alright, we are at a much better state here to do that fight, or, you know what, we have a bunch of tents. Oh, does everybody have their own tents? Oh my god. I literally have not noticed that until now. Woof. There was literally nothing else here, right? Okay. Alright. So, it gives you an autosave, yeah. This isn't gonna be any different. Just because we have Sabin. Although, well, maybe Sabin has some different lines. It does kind of feel like you should probably be able to get more party members. I don't know. And now we leave. Hey, how's it going? Let's see if we can do any better as Terra with this stance. Because I assume Terra also doesn't have literally anything. We could get one good Thundara off. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah. This is the vibe I got. But I'm in a better position to do this now, so that's something. Oh, did I not? Okay, somebody has slow, thank God. Oh shoot. The last keyboard I had, which again, was like, well, I was using it on Monday. I'm sorry, actually no, it broke on Monday. Oh my god. But literally like, the up key for arrow, the up key was, not above down. It was off to the side. It was a weird thing. And also, I know you can use the, like, WASD, but... yeah, but for whatever reason, I don't know, it doesn't occur to me. Guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Wouldn't be any help, and the children need me. Well. Well, that is unfortunate. Fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Well... For one thing... Let's see here. Fenrir. Oh, I've definitely missed a few. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. What do you mean, vanilla? Ah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Randomizer? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I hadn't even thought about randomizers. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah, that seems like it would be interesting. I could not do a random... You know... Fair enough. I did really like the Ultima weapon fight, where, where I literally, like, I had to grind it out because I didn't have all the abilities I needed, but, where instead of doing damage, you just drain MP until he's out and he just dies. That was fun. It was stupid, but fun. Yeah. Right before the last fight before the World of Ruin. Yeah. He is called Ultima Weapon. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know. Atma weapon. Gotcha. I don't know all of the changes they made in Pixel Remaster. But that seems like an odd one. More just odd that, well... I don't know, actually. Because Ultima... I don't know. Ultima just seems like it would have made more sense to, I don't know. I don't know what Atma is. Ultima just seems like, oh, super cool, super powerful weapon slash creature thing. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it's like a... just an old translation versus new translation thing. Like, I played the original version of Final Fantasy VII. The original PC version, anyway. So I know the character is Aerith, not Aerith. I'm sorry, is Eris, not Aerith. I think. I don't know. Whichever one it is. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't that big of a... It wasn't too bad. It was real bad when I only had Celeste and I didn't have Sabin. That was real bad. But it's okay now. I think you're new. Head north along Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. Ships still sailing out of there. Okay. Yeah, you definitely weren't there before. Oh, is it like... Am I saying it wrong? I mean, I would assume Celeste, but I guess it could also be Sealy's. Or I could just do it like I do with the one ship in Star Citizen. Sealy's? I like that. I don't hate it. Might even genuinely like it, but that is not how I would spell that. But it could be like the Star Citizen ship where I just call it the Aquila. Just like 3 different pronunciations all in one go. Just piss off everybody equally. Yeah. But I'm thinking of like, I don't know, it looks close to the actual to the fucking actual name Celeste. Just without the T. I don't know. Maybe she's a snake. She's actually a snake. It's just Celeste. No. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about... Now I'm just thinking about if every character had personas. I don't... There's not too many places to go. I am kind of just wandering around randomly. I know, I gotta go to Nikia, I think. Yeah, and I mean that's the weird thing. It's like Zidane and Zidane. I can't remember which is the official pronunciation, but it's just like, man, there's a way to say it, and there's a way that people are going to say it. But it's, you know, it's not too big of a deal, though. Jeez. I mean, it could be Sabin as opposed to Sabin. It could be... I don't know, if anybody pronounced Locke's name Low-Key or something, or Loke, oh my god, that would be pretty bad. But, I don't know. Also, I think having Celise as a snake would be funny. Because there's the one scene that they over-exaggerate. Oh, she betrayed you. No, she didn't. Not even remotely. What? That's fair. uh... I should have named Setzer Seltzer, because he is one letter off from it. And I'm just gonna think about it literally every time I see his name. I'm just thinking about what other weird names you could say. That's probably the... Yeah. Oh, you look new. Oh. Aren't you Edgar? Hmm. Oh, we got that. Okay, okay. Don't know why I left the menu, but... Okay, I know where to go, but now I'm curious if there's literally anything else. I would be extremely surprised if it's like, oh hey, Shadow's just here randomly. Just look behind you, Shadow's right here. There was literally, I don't know. There's some ridiculous things that have happened though when I've played these games. Okay, literally the final dungeon in Final Fantasy VIII, you know, like there are optional bosses. You don't have to fight all the bosses. You could literally just go straight to the final fight. You know, it's recommended to, you know, at least fight a few of the optional bosses, but you know, you can avoid all of them. Completely unassisted, accidentally, on my first go through, I find the path to the... without getting any of the final bosses, which is insane, because literally the first optional boss is in the first room, and I managed to completely avoid it. Which I'm never gonna forget. It's really stupid. Edgar? I have no idea who you're talking to. Take this too, kid. Ah, I've blocked you. What are you gonna do now? Oh my god. Okay, we won't draw this out too much longer. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. Didn't lose your memory, did you? And Sabin just has nothing to say. Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. Never met anyone who else would flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Oh my god. I love how I guess not every character has the finger wag. Terra's gonna do it one time. I'm gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna just completely lose my shit. Well, that was a development I didn't think was gonna happen. Ooh. I usually go for 6 hours, like at max. Oh, jeez. Are we close to getting the airship? Speaking of crazy things I've done. Still need to shop. Still need to shop! Okay, sure. One of the Final Fantasy VII streams I did was 11 hours because I was determined to get the airship and I was just not close, or just not as close to getting it as I thought. Nowhere to breathe, the people are probably all... Probably all breathing... sand. That's definitely what was gonna be said. Definitely nothing else. I honestly am expecting there to be a cutscene in one of the ends. That just seems like a thing they would do. Oh, was Gerard? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Gerard is a portmanteau of Edgar. Okay. That threw me off for a second. Okay, yeah, alright. I got it. You followed me here. You are Edgar, aren't you?
Boss, everything's ready. Let's go.
Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. I hope the next time we see him, he just has like a goofy mask on. That'd be the best. Okay, Hermes sandals. Oh my god. I can't believe I genuinely have spent the entire game not realizing what the Hermes sandals do. I thought those were the speed up item, and how wrong I was. Also, I didn't check on the weapons or anything. Oh, hey. Oh, somebody just left that there. Okay. I feel like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I am genuinely undervaluing the Ultima weapon. I don't know. Something that you get this early on, or that early on, just does seem a bit odd. Can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. I wonder. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. Learn a thing or two from that. Damn. Okay. Actually, we will not use chocobos. I mean, I kind of want to say, oh, let's get a party of 4, at least, but I don't know. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe we will run into all of our companions. You never know. Okay. It looks like literally there is nothing else interesting aside from the... Oh! Dangerous beyond here, I'll go ahead. That's not... That's not Shadow, is it? Also, you missed one. Okay, we have been here before. It's kind of interesting because, like, in Final Fantasy V, like, when they did the changed world thing, like, there was... I mean, there were things that were similar, there were also things that were very different. No, there were things that were very similar. I feel like when it changed over, though, it was like, hey, this is a new version of this dungeon, or new version of this tunnel, or whatever. I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's actually what happened. Just how I remember it. But in all fairness, they also had 3 worlds. Or, they had World 1, World 2, and then the combination thereof. So... And I guess in my mind that's a little bit different. Okay. I think maybe that was the way to get... the way you came before? No, this was the way you came before. Used to have me a pet turtle. Oh, wow. Well... that does look a heck of a lot like Shadow. Who I really also did not think Shadow was going to be as central of a character. I thought he was, like, completely optional. Like, oh hey, you just hire this guy every once in a while and he has a chance of running away. I mean, maybe that is the case in the original and they changed it for Pixel Remaster, because it would be kind of annoying if that's how he worked. Whereas he just has some... I don't know. That seems like a really big change to make, though. Humpty. Oh my god. That is an enemy. Oh my god, if I actually overleveled... I mean, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. Oh jeez. Come on, let's hurry it up. So what the hell happened to Interceptor? I mean, I guess I'll probably have an answer to that eventually, but like... Hold on a bit longer, okay?
Can't breathe.
Oh, jeez. He seems completely fine. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so hang on. Psst. And I don't have like a timer or anything, so... Oh, okay, nope. It is the way I'm supposed to go. It is the way to the engine room. Gotta do that first. Gotcha. Don't know what the thing in the middle is. I guess it's a balcony. It does not look like a balcony to me. I really like the relic system. Just having those two abilities is real nice. Gravity Rod, Crystal Helm. I feel like the suits of armor are going to attack me. And this is gonna be monsters? Oh, okay. I hope that Celise... It is going to be a thing to get used to. I think Celise just mastered that. Royal Crown. What is this room? There's so many of those rooms that just feel a little too suspicious, you know? Like, there's gotta be a trap to them. Also, I don't think it's... I'm missing too much by not equipping those right away. Yeah, I did not read that as a balcony thing. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. It's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. I also didn't get the chainsaw for Edgar. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna have his changed sprite. Damn. Oh, very polite of it to release Edgar. Maybe I'm a little too chill here. I did see it healing from something. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, and also, probably should have been using drill. I did literally go through this whole thing, figure out drill was definitely just better. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. Wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I got wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo, and obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the King of Figaro, because they'd just escaped from your own jail. Could have told us. Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss? Monster must have gotten him. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. Damn. Rude. Couldn't care less about the treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So you'll come along? Hell yeah. Did they take everything? Obtain Soul Saber. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I definitely don't think that the Angel Ring and the Hermes Sandals is the best combo, but of all the things... Of all the things, it does seem like not a terrible combination. Like, there's definitely something better that I just don't know. I'm just completely unaware of. And I assume the main thing we're here to do is to lift this up. Also, I am out of soda. No, honestly, is good. Usually, ideally, I one can of soda lasts me 2 hours, but in this case, 2 cans have lasted me 6 hours, so that's pretty good. I guess I could teleport out. Could teleport out, but I don't know. Do wish auto crossbow was a little bit more useful. Oh well. Or Rising Phoenix could just do everything. Oh, Edgar joins at the same level, that's good. Can you...
Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface.
Very good. We probably need to go to Collingen if I had to make an educated guess. I mean, yeah, I have had a long journey here, but don't know what you're blocking. I would really like to know. I guess I could look it up. Huh. Interesting. Can't take money from the king, you have a family, just be quiet and take it. Damn, okay. Wow. It is kind of funny. I mean, it's not expensive, so it's like, whatever. Don't know if I ever found out where Sabin goes. Also, that's the thing I am curious about. Well, the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. Hello, Soap. I will say, I'm at my usual limit. I do actually have things I need to do tomorrow. I cannot spend forever. I can't turn this into an 11-hour stream. I cannot stay up that too much, but I do kind of want to push a little bit further. It's good. It's good. I'd say it's still living up to the, I'd say it's still living up to the playable movie trope that I love comparing it to. But you know, I mean, we did see... Got that date. Oh, tomorrow is No, it's not. I'm helping my aunt move furniture. In Final Fantasy VI, more like an opera. What? Okay. Sure. No, you're probably right, honestly. Castle hasn't changed much. Yet, it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. I think I'd ever really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight, worse he's been, so if he should. Edgar, there you are. Our father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you think is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not just as bad as the rest of them. It's happened. Empire of murderers! They won't get away with this! Oh, wow. Priestess, leave us. Yeah, probably a good idea. I mean, clearly the boy got some monk training. That definitely did some good for him, I think. A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? Be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink! Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that scene. Oh, King Edgar. The Cult of Kefka? Maybe they would return if a loved one went and pleaded with them. Damn, okay. Oh, we did save Sid. Sid is alive. Just so you know. Feel like that's probably important to mention. Hey, High Priestess. The fan hits on everyone. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of my assumption. Wasn't it? Was it Seely's Was it Celis? Did we talk about, was it Celis or Celes? I think it's Celes. Or Celes. I think it's Celes. I think it was Celes who did the double-headed coin thing? I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. It would be kind of odd if both characters... No. Celeste. But apparently her name is not Celeste, it is Celes. The gambler got played with that trick. Is what happened. Also, what happened to Shadow? I didn't explore every inch of the castle, I guess? Yeah. That is true. I mean, he lost the house, too, in the end. I feel like the New World is too positive of a potential spin on it. I think the World of Ruin's pretty fair. Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go. I lost my home. Oh, speaking of losing your home. If life doesn't start returning to the world soon, it won't matter how hard we rebuild our village. Was this house always burned out? I feel like it was. Charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. Wasn't this... This was the one house with the lady, I think. I don't know. Do you like Shadow? I don't want to look up... I've played this game without doing any guide stuff. I'd like to continue that if at all possible. But I'll probably look up a guide, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'll look up a guide before we finish, but I don't know. Is he close? I am gonna miss him if I'm not paying attention. Probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. You find where the treasure's hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't expect... Yeah, it's empty. Oh, somebody took my stuff. Let me put another thing in it. You have to give the seed a chance to sprout. Oh. Shit. Plants have all stopped growing and flowering, and it's as if they've lost their will to live. Wait for him when time was ticking down? You can do that? No, I didn't. He's like, he feels extremely professional. I imagine that, oh damn. They did give you the option to wait for that, didn't they? Well, but we ran into that one dude who, oh hey. We ran into that one dude who was very obviously, who was like, no, this is totally Shadow. Just in a different outfit. So you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. Just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. On top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seemed to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. You know, maybe you're right. You chased after it with me then, my new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you for telling me where it is. It would have taken me a while to find it otherwise, probably. Well, I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. Oh, also... well, we do have 4 party members, so that's cool. I mean, why would I? I mean, the Pixel remasters have given me literally no troubles. I don't have any reason to, I don't really have any reason to, do different saves. I'm not trying to, like, skip loads of combat or anything. So... world could turn inside out and she'd never ever flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Skeletal horror! Now I kind of do want to know. Yeah, tell me where Shadow is. So now I'm curious. Tombstone is blank. Carve something into it? What an insane thing to be told to do without any context. Oh, the brothers. The zombie brothers. I guess it's not an insane thing to carve something into a tombstone. Actually, now that I think about it. Kinda normal thing, actually, I guess. Really? That seems insane. But totally plausible for a game like this, or for a game of this vintage. Oh my god. Oh wow. Well, I guess that works. Oh, thank god, they're not that bad. Okay, well, I hope I wanted to do that. Why does the idea of... Well, that sucks. That... That also seems like some... Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Because also that seems like something they would change in the Pixel Remaster. Let's see. Does it make sense? I don't know. I mean, sure. Whatever. Let's see. We literally had a fight in the, the middle, while falling off of the ship. Doesn't seem too crazy to me. Let's see. Optional recruit the first occasions he joins, and is only required in Albrook with the exception to Thamasa that begins and on the floating continent. Yeah, that definitely changed in the... Without waiting for Shadow, he is presumably killed in its fall, and it is not available. When Shadow is recruited in the World of Ruin, he is a permanent addition to the team. Is that... I don't know. That seems... I guess that... yeah. Hang on. My god, I hate these fucking ads. Must reach... okay. As long as the party triggers this dialogue with more than 5 seconds remaining on the timer, Shadow will appear with 5 seconds left. Will automatically escape with them. If there's less than 5 seconds when the box closes, Shadow will appear instantly as long as there was more than 5... Wait a minute. With a 6-minute time limit, the party must reach the far eastern tip, trigger the dialogue box, or wait for Shadow. It didn't say wait for Shadow, did it? It said wait, or like go back. If it said wait for Shadow, then that's totally on me. Shadow will appear with 5 seconds left and will automatically escape with them. Player does not need to stand in the same spot for the duration of the timer, but must remain in general vicinity. Assuming Shadow escaped, can be found in the cave. When the party approaches him, they will fight the Behemoth King and then take Shadow back to Thamasa. At this point... you will not be available to... okay, well... that? Really? Damn. Okay. Well, that sucks. It totally said wait for Shadow, and I just didn't remember it. Who the fuck was the guy that we saw then? That had, like, not the same armor, but very similar armor. Now I gotta figure this out. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, what? Hang on. Oh, who the fuck was that in the cave? Who was like, hey, I'll clear it out. Like, what? Oh god. Swordman Siegfried? Oh, okay. Alright. Famous swordman who travels the world seeking treasure. He does not play an important role in the story, but appears sporadically through the party's adventure. Well, that got me excited. Damn it! Well, that sucks. Well, it's what happens when you don't know when you go through the game for the first time. Yeah, no, like all the information I heard about Shadow was like did not lead me to believe that was what would happen at all. I figured that he was literally going to be like, "Hey, he was going to be like Yuffie." That's what I figured. It's going to be like, "Hey, I just show up. You can throw money at me." And or yeah, you can like just throw money at me and do a thing, but no. Well, you weren't here for that, so yeah. You did show up like when I was basically like, I am going to end stream right now. And then you showed up. So wet. I I mean, I don't want to say like I hope you're doing well, as is to imply that. What do you mean you didn't show up the first second I started? You know, the first second I started streaming. But I do genuinely hope you were doing okay. But also, you did show up 6 hours into stream. When I usually stream for 6 hours. At maximum, so, you know. Mysidian Rabbit? What? What did that do? Also, that's cute as hell. What the fuck? Why weren't there any rabbits in Mysidia in 4? What? Unless it's a reference to something else I don't know. Also, maybe let's hear these dudes. Okay, can't go there. Hmm. Lord. Growth egg. Well, I may as well get the airship, because we're, like, right there, right? So... Oh, nice. Oh. Is it a key item? No. Ah. Wow. With boost, I mean, it's a little useless with boost, except no, actually, because that presumably stacks. I'm messing this up, but I'm gonna do this at some point. Presumably. I mean, it depends on what you want the growth to be, but yeah. There's only so many different combinations of things. Also, that's not how I carved it in there. Okay, but... Either this is doing something, and I actually should leave the goddamn room, or I'm going to brute force my way through this. Cause, like, it's trying to say something. Three, 4, 1. Nope. I think, well, frankly, I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Ooh. Because the way it spaces it out, right, is like, it's clearly trying to say something. This is how you get the airship. Okay, so that's like completely wrong. I want to say that, like... That... No, absolutely not. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Literally, I tried doing something similar, like, oh, hey, there's this monk guy who's obviously Sabin, who I saw earlier. I switched to Sabin. It got Sabin, brought him back. Guy didn't say anything, so. I just think... No. Okay, I'm a dumbass. For some reason, the only hint is the room that shows all of the carvings, but I've done it in the order, I've done it in reverse order, so it's nothing. I mean, I guess I'll go back. And I've done it, like, assuming that it was... I'm reading it from a Japanese perspective, from an English perspective. Also, can I... Yeah. I think I tried to do that before. Oh god. Setzer would probably be a good one to have, just because the spice of life is good. Variety is the spice of life and such. Arao. QC. Deluro. Wet. Is how I would assume to do it. Or QC, which, you know what, I don't think I've started with QC. Arao. Wet, and then whatever. Okay. I'm gonna completely forget, but let's go back and do that. I mean, it is also possible. Cross like X, it wouldn't be that complicated. I kind of assume that literally all that did was, like, I went there, I got the letters to carve. And otherwise I wouldn't have been able to carve it, but I don't know. Arao, QC. Yeah, definitely not that. So... I guess it could be a case that I am actually missing something. Yeah, that's my current thought. Oh my god, Setzer. What the fuck was that, dude? I know you're a zombie, but like, come on, man. Also, before doing anything else, let's... Oh, also, yeah, let's get... Somebody's gotta know... Osmos. And Rasp. Definitely. I don't know what to tell you besides this is literally how you get the airship. I mean maybe that is a side content, or maybe that is a room separate from this, but like, and all I had to do was do this. But I mean it is literally here, so one, 3, 4, 2. I mean, there's so many things that I've tried. Please, I don't need the I appreciate it, but I don't need the combination. That one I should try. That one I really should try. The world is square. Okay. Alright. I was like, wait a minute. This is backwards. Why? I'm trying to spell the, but I can't. It is backwards. I was like, that... Yeah. Erakasidrolo et. I've hidden the growth egg in the side room on the third basement. Are you shitting me? That's all it was? The world is square. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was... Alright. Okay. It was not that hard. Listen, I'm assuming in the pixel remap. I mean, I only fucking saw that because of the map. I literally would have missed. It wasn't. It was literally telling you where a hint was, where a secret room was. God, wow. Yeah, no, I figured it had to be something with, like, oh, this is backwards. I had that thought, and I didn't connect it. And that would have been so much more obvious. Oh well. Monster in a box. Oh, this is gonna be a very difficult monster in a box, isn't it? And I should have saved beforehand. Yeah. Oh no, I fought one of these guys before. It wasn't too bad. I don't think. Well, 1,000 needles. No, there was something about this dude with the shell that I'm totally forgetting about. And the singing opera. I'm pretty sure that Shadow can literally never just randomly decide to leave your party in the remake or in Pixel Remaster. That seems 1,000% a thing that they've changed. Either that or I'm insanely lucky. Like, it sounds like, and I could be wrong, but my understanding is that Shadow will literally just leave your party randomly in the original. And it's not like at certain story beats. And if it is the case, and actually, like, yeah. Then, yeah. But no, they definitely, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do feel a bit salty about Shadow. That sucks. But, yeah. It was bound to happen. First timer mistake. Well, I don't think so, because they would have mentioned that on the page, on the wiki, somehow. And there wasn't any mention of changing anything for the Pixel remasters. Like, it did not say that you had to wait till the last second, but level question mark holy. No one's name ends in question, or no one's level ends in question mark, so we're completely safe. But technically you could wait till the last second, but yeah. Yeah, if it genuinely said wait for Shadow or jump, I'm pretty sure it just said wait. And I was like, okay, why would I... Oh, like if I missed a box or something? Like, that's what I assumed. And I mean, it's okay if they don't literally spell it out. And it's not like not having Shadow is the end of the world. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but you know what I mean. I'm sure, yeah. thing here brings back all kinds of memories. I mean, you have to be able to beat or get to the penultimate room in Final Fantasy IX within 12 hours or whatever in order to get the Excalibur 2, so, you know. This next test flight could be dangerous. So I won't wear any personal protective gear. I will only wear a bra, underwear, and a trench coat made of, like, a very thin layer of silk. Actually, like, polyester. Yeah. What are you trying to prove by pushing the ship to its limits? I love that it exists, but it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And it's also, like, such an insane requirement for probably one of, like, the characters you don't want to have. The worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. Can't be serious. I take that Falcon from you. It will be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Till then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Should have been 16 hours? I mean, like... It shouldn't have been, oh hey, you have to do this within That's just ridiculous. The ultimate weapon for this dude is the penultimate room in 12 hours. That's fucking insane. The concept of that, it's like how the best grinding spot in Final Fantasy VII is the final dungeon. No! Like, that's gonna fucking kill the pacing of everything. 10 hours in the PS1 EU version, and you had to pop open the disc tray during FMVs. The time skip? Yeah. Really nothing like flying. How long do you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? You too entranced by my wiggling rudder. Oh my god. Somehow hears that from, like, over the engines and a mile away, hears it, flips her off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And this is a rhetorical question. Does the Falcon have its own theme song? I genuinely do think that the Blackjack is the best theme song, is the best airship theme. But if the Falcon does have its own theme, then I'm excited. If it is just the Blackjack theme, then that's okay. Do you know what rhetorical means? Well, I get a theme song. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a unique theme song. In fact, actually, that doesn't... It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. Oh, damn. I feel like I'm talking over this sweet scene, but... Yeah. Alright, hang on. Stored the ship, brought it back to... This is Falcon. It's been here for a millennium. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Oof. Okay, sorry, I was paying attention to the theme. Look, there's several things about that. Not sure, but something tells me it'll lead us to our friends. I don't hate this theme. It fits the vibe, but it's kind of slow. Also, actually, thank you for putting me right where I need to go. I don't want to do this. Oh god, I don't want to go for too much longer, but Miranda. Oh hey. Okay, I don't know what the hell that guy's problem is, but we're not doing this right now. I will save here. We will end it here. We have a lot to go over. And I think probably, usually I would end it, I would explore, and then I would end it. And I think we'll just save exploration for, next time. I don't think I'll do anything off stream, because I think we're at a pretty good, solid, grinding point. So, yeah. We'll save. And I guess also, theoretically, it's one of those things where I literally could just go and potentially try to take Kefka on right now if I wanted. So it is actually... Like, am I wrong with that? Or could I literally just go and fight Kefka right now if I wanted? And it is like... Yeah, no, there is a little bit of openness in how you want to go about things, who you want to recruit, how much you want to do. Because if so, that's pretty cool. Doesn't really happen too often with Final Fantasy. Kind of happened with 5, although it was... There wasn't too much to do in the lead up to everything, but... God, I really did like 5. Of course, of course. Sorry. Let's see. Run a trigger when dealing with lavas. Okay. Wasn't... Oh, it's not... Wait a minute. I mean, like, you run into lavos, like, not a third into the game. Early on into the game. And theoretically, you could go and beat Lavos right then. Like, you're not going to be able to, but, like, you run into Lavos extremely early, within, like, I don't know what it is, but within, like, the first 4... It's, like, within the first 4 hours, right? Or something like that. It's really close to the beginning. I was gonna say a third, I'm like, no, it is not a third of the way into the game. It is much sooner than that. Yeah. No, I need to be like level 60 or something. Probably, if I had to make a educated guess. Level 60, like, definitely would be one of the things. If not, well, I don't know, we'll see. Because I feel like... Maybe the game is gonna... Maybe I'm gonna feel really good about grinding for the rest of this, so I don't know. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am enjoying this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm... Try level 70. Okay. Well, I'll just go to 99 then. Maybe I will. I don't know. It'll be a question of like how much guide I want to use. Because I mean, there's a few things. I literally don't know anything about the fight other than the song is... Isn't it like 5 phases? And Dancing Mad is like 17 minutes long? That's all I know about that fight. So... yeah. Not much else to say, so, yeah. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.